Hello, welcome back, good morning. It is Space Haven with me, LG. Back. Our ship and crew live. Right, let's load into this latest one that I did yesterday. Right, be on pause. Right, a bunch of stuff's happened. I mean, I actually haven't done that much. Yesterday we got ourselves down a cul-de-sac we couldn't get ourselves out of. I spent about 45 minutes staring at no power and trying to do trades when everything was shut down, because there was no power, there were no heaters, environmental controls, and it just basically we ruined ourselves. So what I did is I went back about an hour of gameplay from yesterday, which was really only probably about half an hour back from stuff we'd done with the ship and stuff, so not an awful lot has changed on that front. And last time we went up there, which turned out to be a disaster, that was the day before last, so 2 days ago, where we were being attacked by robots and being under the sun. So I went back, and obviously I tried to prioritize, so I kept trading, and I mean, I'm very low on a lot of things, especially energy rods and, you know, comfort items, things like that, but I kept trading because the where we were in this system with the asteroid with the base, so it kept giving us one energy, but I just kept doing it more frequently than I was doing before, and built it up to about 6. So stabilized a few things. Some of the ship hull stuff I haven't built back, some of it I have. Airlocks, and then instead of going up this way, which we did 2 days ago, I decided to come down here. But I had a little bit of good fortune, because as I was about ready to hyperspace jump, I got a mission for the Exodus fleet, and they wanted all. Sorry, they wanted Energem, which actually was in the system that we were already in. So it kind of completed ultra quick because they were already there. And it was kind of weird because I was in the system, I was like, well, why? Because they would give me 500 credits and a choice of some rewards. But when I tried to leave the system, that's when it awarded me prize for completing that. So we got 5 reputation points, 500 credits, and then I traveled down to this system, and this is really all we've got to, and then I've brought the Exodus fleet with me. So there's nothing, unfortunately, there's nothing to mine in this system. But I ordered so I had a choice of things that I could spend those points on, and just to show you, have a look, because when Exodus fleet is in your system, you can choose resources using your prestige points. You can also do technology, you can do crew members, which I didn't quite realize, but I've gone and spent the points elsewhere anyway, although we do now need really couple more crew. You can also order in, say, a small battleship, but you've got to have these prestige points, so it's a bit like often you can't. Anyway, so I ordered the resources, which is here. So I've got 6 soft blocks, 5 hull blocks, 5 green, 2 energy blocks, 3 blue tech blocks. Unfortunately no energiman stuff, but we've got just enough getting here. I need to really find some mines. We haven't looked at the ships or anything. We haven't even picked these goods up yet, so so I need to do that, and there's a special I'll mess it up. So I think I have to. There's a dock I can build that automates this cargo port. So we need one of those at some point. I can actually get it in back here once this is moved, so I might do that. But I want resources with that. Yeah, it's not blue blocks. It's two green and 2 hull blocks. So we'll do that. Similar to before, we've had a division of the engineering rooms. Move the crew quarters up to the top of the ship, and a bit of a kitchen going on, although I haven't finished that yet. Right, so I think there was a note that told me what I needed to do with this, and it's disappeared now. Transfer, select all. I'll just do that the same as we do in a ship, and we'll go pick it up. But if you don't want to use your shuttle and you've got the cargo dock thing, then you can use that. What are we doing in the ship? So we've got this moving. Make way possibly for that dock. Now the scanner needs 3 blue. We're gonna get how much blue are we getting? Was it 2 or was it 3? So we can build the scanner with this, although I've got a whole bunch of stuff. I'm going to clear some of this room for engines, so I'd build this cargo port, because no, I don't know really. I mean, that should be fine, because eventually we're going to get more engines. So I built a little bit less interior and haven't done the hull like we've done here, but then I managed to get the other engine built. This hasn't been expanded like I was doing before, but I will do that later once we get some asteroids and mining belts going, I guess. The research is going pretty well. We've got all kinds of things. But I'm working on a solar panel and the generator that I think that uses rods to help us out with power and stuff. But yeah, let me pause it a sec because we've got all kinds of things. So smuggler storage we haven't built yet, body storage we haven't built yet. Got the scanner still to do, another point defense could need, but a lot of materials. But essential fuel generator we're going to need. The X3 core system we're going to need at some point. So with the storage, we've got the small storage for the food. So at the moment, I've got only food being kept there. We will do a similar one for a medical room. I haven't got a medical room yet. I think the ship really needs to get a bit bigger. For that, I'm still planning some side pods where all of the shuttle stuff will move to two extremes of the ship. Food-wise, we don't have much to build. I can do an autopsy table. That's mostly converting alien bits, but we're not really doing that. CO2 producer I do need. That's a blue block though, which we're gonna not do yet. Anything blue blocks has to wait. What else have we got from here? So I think a lot of these we've done. Fabricator, chemical refinery, energy refinery. Now the advanced assembler. I'm not sure really. I mean, will it go in there? Closes up that door. Anyway, that's a couple blue blocks. So the microweaver I've got built. The item fabricator we haven't done yet. That's again a blue block. That's so that we can build guns. I also need metals. Again, all comes back to resources. We might get some from these ships if we can take them. I mean, I might get this prioritized a bit because it's only one blue block, but being able to make rifles stuff. Composter. Again, I want a few blue blocks. These we've done. Is it close to glow beds? I got my. I think I might have taken mine down. Oh no, it is there. Wondering if we need more than one in a ship. Maybe we'll get a bigger ship and more grow beds. Everything else. Item workbench. Air damage weapon. So that's not been. But yeah. Item workbench, composter, item fabricator. They're all less than the advanced. All need building. I've got this power capacity node which unlocked with research and I've built it. It's down here. Now this helps us with the blackouts, like with the metal machine running and things like that. I get these micro dropouts of power, so this will give capacity of 2200, about 5%. you know, when you demand high loads through shields, turrets, or industry stuff. So yeah, the other energy thing we need to build, but that's still locked behind research. Let's have a look. Life support. Got a lot of things in here now that we can build. Again, all blue blocks. The arcade machine, the jukebox, hyper sleep chambers. Eventually need the advanced learning system. Isn't built yet. We've got the learning computer. We've got the workbench, research lab, medical bed, and medical room. I've got some medical supplies. They actually make stuff. They make bandages and things. They just, I don't think they... Something that makes supplies. I forgot what it... Saw it in a recipe. Yeah, it's here. But it uses the chemicals, which at the moment I'm trying to build up. Usually the way I played this game before, if we can, I'll do ifs for like small amounts, like 2s and 5s, and then you can up it to 10s, and then once you get... but I don't want to have too many demands on my carbon turning into chemical, although we will need supplies, but I can maybe trade for them. So yeah, still lots of stuff to build. Comfort seems to be a real problem. I mean, everybody's got a bench. Everybody's got a picture on there. I'll put one in this room. But they're still complaining about really poor sleep stuff. I'm a little bit... No whole window. Don't know if that has to be in the sleep room, but a whole window somewhere. I think I put one. There. While you're sitting on the loo, I think that will help with that. So yeah, it's, you know, again, lots to build, lots to do, but at the moment, let's see if we can pick this stuff up. It's getting delivered here. So I need to decide what I'm going to use these blue blocks for. I mean, everything we need, but I quite like to do, I mean, if I could get 2 or 3 machines that use one, probably better than... Let's just have a look. That was 2. I think the item fabricator I'll do. It needs plastics and metals, which we haven't. Only 1 blue block. I'm gonna put that here. I don't think we'll be able to build the guns that I want just yet, because I think we're not going to have, but as soon as we get some mining going, I can get most people a rifle and a shotgun. Gonna help. And not forgetting, at the moment we've got 2 derelict ships sitting in the system that I'm in. I'm hoping there may be just a few aliens, because it doesn't say there's rogues in this system. I'm finding the rogues early access early in the game pretty hard because they're a lot more tankier than the aliens. You get like these walking robots and they just go straight up to your characters and damage them quite a lot. Right, now did I ask this to be moved? I think I'm gonna put it there. Didn't. I'm gonna let this stuff happen. We've got no food. Really do. So, I mean, the Exodus has thrown me a bit of a lifeline. Don't know if these have an effect on like me. I would like, you know, this food one now, but I need, you know, I need to do missions for them and all this stuff. Really should be 5 and 5. Not great. I mean, 20 ice, 14 water, that's pretty good. 2 energy cells for 1 prestige, we could do that. Anything else is too expensive. Most things are sort of 2 to 5. Lot of food and they want 4 coins. I think if I got 4 or 5 coins, because I can't really buy through, I've got to find them in pods. Shaler, but quite a few 3s, isn't bad for 2 points to be honest. Weapons for Haram. Capacity. I didn't notice carry capacity. Carry capacity 1 for Dusty, 2 for Kelly, 1 for me, Scotty. So I'm going to get a few of these jobs done, get these supplies in, get these things built that I've just done, and then we'll probably put a save in just before, try and get over to this ship. This now empty. So we're using one of those blue blocks for this. We've done. Let's just have a look at what we need to fabricate. I'm going to set up some ifs. I mean, there's all kinds of cool stuff here, but I think really, I think the SMGs. The rifle's 32 damage. The shotgun is 24. Obviously the range. Have a range. Accuracy minus 20. Accuracy 10%. So yeah, rifles. And I think I've got an attachment, a grenade launcher that I can put on a rifle. Rifle or laser rifle. So yeah. Anyway, so I'm going to do, let's say I wanted reduce if less than 2. Probably the same. Hey Paul, how you doing? Good morning to you. But we won't be building that. Tactical grip. goes on. Oh, just the essential. Scope is rifle. Might do. They're quite small amounts, 0.1, 0.2, so portable. Oh, well, why is this not kicking in? Other sudden spikes of power. Unless it's only for shields operate. I thought I was going to stop getting these. You traded away your grenade launcher. Yeah, I've been so tempted to do it several times, but yeah, I didn't. And then by about the third time, I decided not to trade it. I was like, right, I'm going to keep it until I get a rifle. Salty, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. But yeah, I've had to do a bit of a re-go to save, because yesterday we kind of completely screwed the save up, but I didn't have to go back too far really. As I say, 40 minutes yesterday was just staring at no. So I just kept trading for hyperpower, didn't build some of the ship side bits, and then, as I say, I was lucky. I don't know if you caught what I was saying earlier when I introduced this stream, but we got a mission for fuel for the Exodus fleet when we were in the other system. I was already in the system that the resource was in, so as we jumped out, it completed the mission and allowed me to get this order that we've just got sitting here. And a bit of credits and stuff, so I mean, things aren't good. But I've got a few blue blocks, so yeah, so I'm just thinking now how to spend these, because I've got about 20 blue blocks worth of stuff to build. So we've just built this table because it was only one blue block, and I've got 2 ships to go and check out, and I would like better guns to do these with. So, but we might not get those guns yet because I don't have the base materials for them. We haven't seen any asteroids with anything on for about, I don't know, last 10 hours of gameplay, and like the last 7 or 8 systems, nothing. So we're just moving this over. So yeah, managed to save the ship, but only just till the next disaster, right? We've just built this as well. Cargo port. That will help us with manpower. If I do get more points with the Exodus, I think my priority will be getting some through with it. But we're back down to 1 point. Good, Salty. I mean, really, the last couple of streams though, I'd sort of keep getting in some dead ends. I mean, in one sense, nothing's too serious in this game because the way you save it and stuff, you can always go back and redo a few things. But I kind of wish the game didn't create quite so many dead ends with the resources. I'm only playing on normal mode and it's super hard at the beginning. But yeah, the Exodus fleet came through for me a bit. We haven't got a lot of energy. Can't stay in this system too long because I need to find things to mine, but I can't fight. The shit's pretty defenseless. And if we get major fires, so I've been doing a couple of things, trying to just, you know, get enough resources to survive, keep moving. But I've also created more compartments and stuff too, and spacesuit doors and things, so that it's a little bit, you know, you do have to build for the fact that disaster, because the disasters are always going to happen, whether it be a meteorite, whether it's rogue drones. But yeah, game's been kicking my ass basically. Just got your chemical plant going. I've got a chemical plant. Doesn't make food though. Mine at the moment. I suppose it helps fertilize. I probably should put an if in this as well, but it's I need the blue chips to make blue blocks stuff. I can't remember if you can grow food without fertilizer, like just at a really bad rate. Or I think we're out of fertilizer as well now, so we've got a ship coming in now. Slavers Guild, unfriendly. Oh dear. I mean, medium. I was going to say I could call in a small battleship. It's points. Medical repair ship we want points. So I played this game like loads and loads when it first came out, but I haven't played it for like 6 years or 5 years since last played. So, and it, you know, in some ways it's changed, in other ways it hasn't. It's got a lot more missions, a bit more direction to it and stuff. There's a whole bunch of stuff that I thought they were going to make a little bit better that they haven't even touched. Even simple things like when you get an incoming call, just having an audible alert like ring ring, you know. But I don't know, that it seems to be less on the asteroid, even in the starter systems. I was not really getting enough stuff for tech blocks, Energium, and I don't know. I should have chosen easy mode, remembering how hard this game was at the start. Anyway, we got that built, so I've got a few more blocks to use. So we could do the scanner for 3, but I've just used 1. So now we've done item fabricator. I mean, really, I need the advanced assembler so that I can make blue blocks. But I need green chips and blue chip, and although technically now I can make blue chips with the... we need to find asteroids, or that's going nowhere. And that's 2, so that would leave me 2, or I mean, I'm going to need to build a new power. I want to build a power unit that uses rods. None of this stuff. I could do advanced learning, but that's 2 blocks. It's a shame medical beds are 1 blue block, man. I was going to build another toilet here. I was going to have them private. We probably will later, but I need the compost stuff. Yes, I need sleep chambers and all that stuff. So I don't know. The composter going to help me make fertilizer and carbon. But I don't have the spare food. I have biomatter often spare, but I'm trading a lot of that when I can. I think really the advanced assemblers should probably come before the, even though I can't really make, but where am I going to put it? Assemblers are over this side. Quite a long way away from my cargo. I need to put another cargo in as well, but how much is the large storage? 5 green. Just pause it a sec while. Still got to do, you know, a medical room, a sleep chamber room. But it's going to be a little bit better, so I'm going to square off some of this shit when I can afford to do it, and we're going to have probably either one corridor or two, ideally 2 small corridors connecting to 2 side pods that will hold all the ships. That's what I did last time. We don't have an item workbench. I do that. Don't have fire, so I've got can I actually vent this? Oh, I did. Because I wanted some docks so I could vent, you know, if this stuff really goes to hell, you can vent it out into space to get the fire put out. I thought these... and I haven't got many scrubbers. I've only got 2 scrubbers. I got one in this. I kind of want one down here. But I think they're quite... they're a blue block, aren't they? Not blue block. Right, I think for the moment I'm just going to put it here. So we've got it, we'll get it built, move things around. No, I don't like getting hunted. Well, not until, I mean, I need shields. I've got no shields. I've got 1 turret, only 4 crew. I can't fight pirates either in space or boarding the ship, so I need to stay away from those systems. The best thing in this game, and it was pretty much the same in early access, was you just warp out. If they warp into your system, warp out. If you fight them at the stage where you've got 4 crew and like no defenses, no shields, I mean, you just, even if you were to survive, you'd be so wrecked. But once you get, you know, once you get 10 or 12 crew and everybody's armed to the teeth, and you can have a prison room and you've got shields and you've got 3 or 4 turrets or something, and maybe I usually went, when I had the bigger shot, I usually went with I mean, we're still training some of it, but I would normally go with 2-point defense turrets and then a missile one. You could go 2, but I think the 2-point defense and 1 missile work quite well, but I've got to do all of these. I mean, the shield generator would take 3. We're not going to have that now that we're building this, so I've got 2 ships to check in this system I'm in, so I would like to do that before leaving, but it doesn't look like there's any asteroids there to mine. But at the moment, this system's not. This other one up here is plagued with rogue drones in space everywhere. Nightmare. Right, anyway, stay here forever, but I'll put a save in or something, because I'll probably have a crack at this with the guns that we've got. I'm hoping it's aliens rather than rogue. They're a little bit easier. Although if there's a nest, because I've only got 1 shotgun, everyone else has got a pistol. But, got some things queued up, but again, like a mine. I can't just sit here. Can I trade with... Oh, this ship's coming in. It says it's not friendly. Well, that one's not friendly. Trade with it still? Okay. It's not so bad that it's attacking me. I'll see what this... If this ship has some energy in, but I've got nothing to trade. And the only things really I can trade that I build at the moment are biomatter, sometimes green blocks, but everything else I've just traded away. So you know, we're almost out of ice, so my water's going to be a problem soon. Yeah. Okay, so this is entered. Let's have a look at what it is. I'd like some noises, like, you know, when they come in, audio stuff. I think they should improve with the... I don't know why after 5-6 years they can't put a noise for the phones, comms, and... Right, let's have a little look. Oh, it's because the other ship's here. I've got to wait for this one to leave. I might pause. Let's have a look, because the shield's going to be 3. I could build the shield. Problem is, I'm not really in a good energy state. Actually got no energy rods, energy cells. Another defense turret we could build. Just I wouldn't have a lot of room. I'd probably have to put it out. I've got one at the back, so we'd probably put one up here. Let me put that in and pause it, because then this helps me remember. Hey, Scorpion. Thanks for the luck. No worries. It's probably not that chill as soon as things start going wrong for me, but biggest problem for me this week's just been the heat in the UK. We've had this heat wave. It's just been awful. I haven't been streaming. Why I'm streaming earlier than I usually do, because it's cooler. I mean, it's not just my PC overheating, and I don't want to damage my PC by playing it in you know, but my flat's been like 34, 35 degrees C, like even without the PC on. The PC's on, then yeah, add another couple of degrees. So I've been switching my PC off pretty much about sort of 2-3 p.m. and then either not back on after 10 o'clock at night. We're actually about 4 or 5 degrees cooler today than we were yesterday. It's still hot and it's going to be hot all week still about the weekend, but hoping it will be a little bit easier today. When you get some plastics, Paul, you'll finish building your logistics station. What is a logistics station? What am I doing on my research? Solar panel, generator, advanced storage. Queued up. Mostly some power stuff and food stuff for me at the moment, but we have another cup of tea around now, but I think I might just... I don't know what this stuff is. I haven't got aliens on the ship. I'm in... Hey, it's in. Oh, the optronics is Industry 6. Best in probably Gotti. Nearly a 6. But me in industry, get it? We're at 0. Can't even train it. Can't do industry. Can't do it. Kelly can't do botany. Dusty's now got 8 on a research. I need to check. Just pause this. Oh no, I've got Dusty doing botany. Scotty doing industry, which is fine. I'm doing navigation. Ellie's doing mining. Bit of buyer, but if they've got a good buyer, they don't. It's not like everything you've got you can pay because they don't need it. So right, I'm gonna move this. Yeah, I best not do it while at breakfast break time. Also need to try and not queue up too many jobs. That's another bad habit that you can easily fall into. Queuing up way too many jobs, nothing done, especially when you've got, start a crew like me. Break time. I'm going to move this here. I think we need to going to move this back, but the grow room's Not very big either, so I think we're just gonna have to. Corners in this game are always a bit weird. That there, close it. And then tell you what, this game needs. It needs sprinklers. Logistics robots. Yeah, I haven't trained them yet. Gonna have to wait till later, but it'd be nice to have those. I don't think the robot. I can't remember if the robot. Pretty sure the robots are a 1.0 thing, or maybe they. But I don't think they were in the game when I was playing it when it came out. But like, I mean, even if it's not sprinklers, like a halon, like a. I mean, there's a lot. I mean, it always sounds like I'm criticising games, and that kind of is, but when there's games I enjoy and like, I can't help but feel like this is a great game. It's a chill game, but you know, it's super hard really to get past some of the hurdles. Easy to snooker yourself. I mean, that's good in a way because it's a challenge, but then, as I say, it's like, why haven't we got more noises, like incoming calls, you know, just a diddly diddly, you know. I mean, now with AI and stuff, they could easily voice some of the basic communications. Hey, this is, you know, the commander of the ship. This is Roy McCaster. Oh, I might have to trade with these. I know something, because, I mean, they were talking about having second floors, and gone down the route of doing. I wouldn't have done the space station thing. I mean, I think it's good that you've got the choice and you can play sort of fixed, don't travel any game mode, so nothing against it personally, but they probably looked at it, found it was too difficult to do in the design of the code, but they were going to do upper floors and say they were going to do that for 1.0, but it doesn't look like that's come about. Although that's a more major change, as I say, I think just some AI voices, some sounds, a bit more sounds of the shuttles, the combat sounds could have changed. The audio's not that different, but I know it's only a 3-man team or something. Doing trade. What do I need? I need everything, but I need. Oh, they want 354 for energy. Box. I do it. I buy it. Can't give up. Can't give off blocks. So low, so that I can come up with 350 up. I need energy. I'm gonna do this trade. Credits. I've been trading like this, I don't know, last 10 hours of gameplay or something. 6 hours of gameplay. So we're not gaining anything, so always some ones so we can get asteroids that have got tons of energy. So just to have a right old moan here, so I don't think there was any energy in this system at all. In fact, there was hardly any systems that had asteroids. I think this one had asteroids. And that was it. Maybe this one had one asteroid, but basically nothing. Derelict ships. This system had a lot of base metals and stuff when we cleaned it out. And even this system, like the first system we came into, it had some asteroids and stuff, but they didn't. The derelicts didn't have tech blocks or even tech scrap. And the Energon was a bit on the low side, so I mean it's you know. And we haven't got any asteroids here. Looks like there's no asteroids here. Could be some stuff in space. We'll have to see. I haven't got my scanner going. My scanner would obviously help me quite a bit, and I still undecided what to build next. Limited blue blocks, but I can't just sit around not mining. So I either build this, build this. Only problem with this is, I mean, I need to build it, but the only thing that makes bloody blue blocks. Flagless pathetic. However, I won't be able to use it because I need steel plates and blue chips. This thing is set up to give me some blue chips, not this thing. This thing. But I don't really have much of the materials, and also we can't use it because we need an Industry 6. Although Scotty's probably going to get Industry 6 soon. He's at a learning rate of 71%. Just check Scotty's. It's on schedule too. Just gonna get a bit more. If he's got nothing to do, at least he can study a bit more. But so yeah, we need that, but it's you know, the scanner I would use straight away, but then I need guns to do this, and they need the metals and the plastics. Right, I think as it's 9 in the morning, I'm going to have to just, and because we've got so few crew, we are going to have to try and use our shitty pistols. I'm going to put a save in, because if this goes horribly wrong, then save scum like a boss. Okay, so I am going to much difference, but we'll come over here. And I will put in a save game. I'm going to call this one 8.6 3 derelict. Oh, derelict, for God's sake. I'm dyslexic, and sometimes my brain just shuts down. Derelict. Anyway, I'll know what it means. But yeah, I need to try and although Scotty's going to go asleep. But yeah, sprinklers would be good, wouldn't it, Paul? Halon gases and stuff. The docks that are broken are the good places. I don't think this looks like quite an intact ship, so just need a bit of luck really, and just why's that ship going? Why? What? Did I click the wrong? I don't want it to go. Sometimes you need to go back there and fill up with oxygen. Right, actually, I'm gonna just get a cold drink before I start this. 1 sec. One thing better about today with the heat and stuff, it's like there's an actual breeze today. Probably why it is a few degrees cooler, but feel a breeze. Right, I'm back. It's only 10 AM and I'm on the ice cubes and Coke, Diet Coke. Well, Coke Zero. Ugh. Right, let's try this again. I think maybe I was still clicked on the ship and then I clicked away or something. It doesn't normally depart. Wonder if I'll get a different, because we didn't have any attack as soon as it docked, which was done it again. It's because I've gone. Hey. I like the people. Okay. Oh. I like the only sort of safest places with these relics. Oh god, that's bad. Bad. Get back on the ship. Is when you've got the gap, like there's some broken docks sometimes. I might super save scum this because I really need whatever's in this ship. So if I can clear a room, I might just... Is there a F5? I know it saves the bindings. Is F5? That's speed. Save. Doing it manually. Quick save, that's the word I'm looking for. 6 years, man. 6 years. Got a quick save in. Oh well. Yeah, well 180, I didn't know. He's got the shotgun. Oh no! Sonic wave. Done it again, haven't I? I should have put a save in. That's a minute late. That might be. Okay, that was just before I went through the door then. Because I know like how do you crouch as well? It's hard to individually control them and stuff. Because they shoot more accurately if you crouch. So don't see it. Is it just a right click option? It is, it's this. I'll key that, but I'm gonna super. Super safe scummy this, isn't it? Kind of wish the game going to make it so super hard for me. Yeah, much better. Much better. Right. But there's a whole load of them here. Sometimes it's worth just waiting and wait because they will. I mean, this is a wider room for me to get a wall of 4, but they can actually come. Just thinking what the best. To be honest, to go up here, if I could clear this out, then we can. I don't want places where they can come from 2 directions. Better. And then even if I have to go back to the ship, I think they've added these oxygen things. Don't know if they can get across this gap. Maybe not. So they're self-crouching now, then if I leave it on crouch. Okay. But don't, you know, don't judge me. Feel you judging me? God. Who was that open wound? Oh God. It's them. Black them one at a time, hopefully. Needs to come here. Crouch, people, crouch. I see, but I know there's more. Shoot. Right, I'm going to go back here for oxygen. Feel some more up there. Blue bar's a little bit low. Okay. Save this. Call it room 3 or just... Sometimes I think it's not needed. Right, so they've got oxygen. there a way to do a set formation? Is the one it. Changing it. One over there. Might not be able to. Oh, there's another one. Right, that's not. There might be a nest on this ship, but oh god, I forgot they do this. Okay, that hurt. But I think we're all alive. I'm going to carry on at the moment. Straight across 20 feet. Stop, crouch. Shoot, shoot! Scotty's about to get injured. I think there may be a nest in there. So we'll need to go to every room though to clear that. Room thing doesn't really work, does it? Maybe no nest. Nearly done, nearly done, nearly done. These rooms to do though. Got the most. Ellie, go have a look. Yay, I thought I had to do these rooms. Okay, right, so what have they got? Right, I might not take the foot. What's it? Are these I don't want to take any of the aliens. Food. Oh, 5 energem though. Need that. 1 blue block. That's my first tech blue block. I mean, it's not scrap, it's an actual block. I'm going to take those. I'm not sure I want to take these at the moment. We haven't got autopsy table. I shouldn't be streaming my save scumming. In fact, we only went back once. I thought it had a nest, but anyway. We've got another ship to do in the system. This energy is going to make it's going to double my energy. I mean, it's not. And some food and a blue block. This is probably one of the best. Right for that, and then we've got the salvage to come on top. Just everything expedite or praying for the space haven gods. Scotty's basically falling asleep. Gone do lally. Looks like I've got little fuel, but we've actually converted it to hyperfuel, so sometimes they just throw too much stuff at you, you know, asteroids and robo-drop and things, and then a fire and then a solar flare. And I'm liking this system because it's got no asteroids, it's got no solar flares, no environmental stuff, so but it's got no asteroids either. So. Was this the bigger ship? They're kind of the same size, aren't they? Yeah, any system that has 2 or 3 derelicts in it at least gives you the chance of getting a bit more resources. I am on YouTube in 1440 as well, although this game doesn't really benefit from that sort of stuff, but which on YouTube. Built a bit more of my first floor in Windrose for my tavern, so I've got that to do. I need to finish off my AC Shadows this week if we can, but yeah, so the computer's been off quite a lot this week with the heat. Still had a trade that we were doing. That was for 1 Energium, I think. I want to build more shuttles and Scotty's absolutely shafted. He's like, it's way past my bedtime. Carrying. Oh, he's carrying. Oh, I guess they're asleep, are they? Healthy. Oh, did get a hauler slash. Haven't really got any meds. Or any hospital beds. Right, 5 blue blocks will get me the scanner and this built, although I do need hospital beds and they're a blue block each. It's going to take a while to get this ship deconstructed and salvaged because, yeah, sleep patterns, and I'm not going to take any of the alien stuff. I know I could turn it into food, but also I can get an infection, spores and stuff, and your crew get infected. I don't have a medical room. I don't even have medical supplies now. I could get a good couple derelicts and then come to a system that's got Energium. I need ice. Start trading for ice soon. Just see. These people got ice. No, but they've got water. It's on a discount. $4.65 for 10 water. All the stuff. See, biomatter I'd trade. Maybe green blocks I'd trade. Don't want it. I mean, 2 soft blocks I could do that, but even that would only be half. Oh, there's actually 3 derelict. No. Oh, there is. There's 3 derelict ships here. No, hang on. This isn't. What is this thing? We can prototype. Andrew wants to take a shit. Oh look, some of the missions I should try and do, but the Hawk Talon is the only thing it says is in the system. So I think I would have to fight these people, wouldn't I? Andrew, a robot. He's a robot. Why does he want a shit? Is he the only one on board? I don't know. Taking another ship and having more things to feed and energy, unless it came with just a stack full of these med pods. Derelicts. Have you done many of these yourself, Paul? It's kind of weird that I can see inside and see. I think this is maybe a conquerable ship. Why it's. It looks like an android, dude. Human. Just walking around with a. Layout. Got no room for anything now. But fields, turrets. Often I will do them, and then you get the. I know you get the option to just scrap them, and not if you're not going to take them, you can scrap them, which I usually do. I think I'm going to get this scanner done. It's, let's just check, it's 2 energy blocks, 3 green. I think don't I need the console to use it though? You didn't see an option to scrap it. Usually these, if they're conquerable ship, when you clear it or fight or capture it, because if you need to capture it, you need to overdo the crew. But once you do that, it then gives you the option. If it's a conquer, it will say, "Do you want to conquer the ship?" And if you don't want to conquer the ship, the other option is to scrap it. Which then you don't take over the ship; you just take it for its parts. But I think this is a conquerable ship because they're showing me the interior and stuff. If it was just a derelict, it'd be like this, where you don't actually get to see what's inside it. I mean, they're both derelicts, but anyway, we'll find out. I'll probably do this other ship first. It's going to take a while to do these. I needed the energy and food. Hopefully we can get enough stuff from these to stay here long enough to get them all done. I could do it another mission really in the Exodus. I'm Sheridan, so that I can try and get some more points. That's what you did wrong. Click yes too quickly. Yeah, you have to do it right at the start or something. Well, not, you know, right when, you know, once you've cleared whatever is on the ship, it then. I mean, usually, I mean, I'm being fairly basic here. Every game and every save, and you're, you know, where you are in the playthrough changes. But generally, I would always scrap them because you don't have. But obviously, later games, you've got loads of crew and you run out of space, and you can. And it used to be that I think you could have a fleet of 3 ships, was it? So you could add 2, was it maximum of 2, or maybe you could add 3 and have a fleet of 4. I can't remember, but So I don't know if they've changed any of that. So that when you're doing pirates and stuff, if you've got a ship, so like this one here, it's got a scanner. What's it got on it? So it's got 2 turrets on it and stuff, and a scanner. So like if it's in your fleet and stuff, then you know it helps point defense and things like that. Even if it's, especially if you can man it with robots and things like that. But I need Scotty to get this into 3.6. I've got a little training desk here, but that's only 1 to 4. What I do need to do is that other desk, advanced learning. It's 2 blue though. Still don't know. That's 3 blue. That's 2 blue. Moment I'd probably but if I could stick it here, wouldn't it? You have to pause it. Do this sometimes, just these would be nice for the crew, but again, no room. But again, I might just come in. So it may well be it disturbs the sleep and stuff. Right, I'm gonna probably leave this on slow for a bit. I need to do something. I have got this salvage. Tech scrap none, energy scrap none, so I'm not going to get any blue. Don't know. Got the 1 blue block that. There's lots of it scrap, but I just wish you got out of it. Like the amount of units that you take down. Like if you had to build them in your ship, it'd be like 20 blue blocks, 30 green or something. Scrap you just don't get. Nothing back there. Very little. Back in a sec. Right, how are they getting on? The actual bodies used in a recipe, I know these things can be need about 10 of these to make one blue block, so not going to get any more from this ship. Whole scrap now. All these lights. He should. Okay, faster than industry. Sometimes their pathing seems. See this thing? No, not done. We're using the ship. Lights not done there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 lights. Like they take down. I thought they took down the interior walls, but just the doors is. Construction things. Do the outer wall. Builders. the Exodus bit through. Sergeant, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Right, so I think that's everything internally then, so it's just the whole scrap from the outside walls. Gotta do. Thing is, a lot of the energy that I got, I was on 5, we'll have to see, like about 5 days worth, but it'll take me several days to clear these ships. Ciao. Got a high accident. Tell me about it. But again, with so little crew still, with the starter crew, we're gonna, you know, they're gonna want to use some of these scraps and get jobs going, but I've got another ship to do, so I think we'll probably wait till about 7 or 8 in the morning. Send them over. They've scum our way through this next bit. They're a broken dock that look like. Sure what to spend my blue blocks on next. It's rob Peter to pay Paul at the moment. That's what I should have called my ship. Peter to Paul. I don't know why the storage is here. I've got a dock here. So I thought they took the dock. I thought they took the stuff to the docks that were nearest to the storage. It just seems then they're just taking it to the nearest. How much does it build another? Five green. These things, look how big this thing. Why would you need something that big for body storage? Well, we might get a few more hull blocks. With all this scrap coming in. Probably get a little bit of ship done. As soon as this gets done, as soon as we can get an index done. Hey Joker, good morning to you, sir. Although morning for only 1 more hour. Another early start for me. I'm going a couple hours. It's a little bit cooler today, I think. At least there's a bit of a breeze. Oh, yesterday was horrendous. Right, so I think I am then... Wait, they're going to enter the derelict? Oh no, they're going to do it. Oh, I didn't realise they're going to steal it from me. I was going to leave this to last. Because if it's just this guy to fight or subdue, then... I'm robbing it already. I should have just gone over there, shouldn't I? Sleeping now. Happened at the worst time as well. So could I have just gone over there and just picked up all that? It looked like they were carrying blue scrap as well. Blue, spec blocks, I mean. Is as well. Son of a bitches. You're getting new heating fitted. Why would you need heating in a heat wave? You managed to kill 2 large pirate ships, according to Exodus. Yeah, I'm gonna points for those yet, but the Exodus did help me out of he's just buggered off with all the goods. Well, I was going to do this other ship, but maybe I should. I'm going to wait till morning and get them to come over. I didn't realise the other bloody ship could salvage it. We could maybe do this one then, but... I know you've got loads of stuff to move. How full is this? Not that full. Well, it's probably a bit late now, but it doesn't seem that that was dead. I thought they had to fight that guy maybe, but we'll go over and see if there's stuff there. Probably gonna be nothing there now to claim, and either we can just claim the ship or scrap it, but save in note just in case it all goes horribly wrong. And I like these rooms with it. Other stuff is just like alien, isn't it? Well, if it needs doing for later in the year, then it'll all be done for you. You salvage available. So this is what you get, Paul, with the thing. So you get the option, leave your crew, but it looks like, yeah, so this already belongs to the Slavers Guild, so I'm just going to undraft them all, but I don't think I can salvage this now because it's going to be considered stealing or something. Salvage this ship. Military alliance. I can happen. Loads of stuff on it. The scrap, tech scrap. At least we don't have to fight for the ship though. The other ship can give me, well, the thing is I do need ice, energy and ice. Oh, I can feel it getting hotter already there. I know they came in and walked off with a blue tech block though, son of a bit. Anyway, it wasn't empty. Had a lot more than I thought it had. Good, and then we'll do the third ship. I know it's going to be... we're going to have to battle on that one, I think. Right, let's bring it into here now. LG, you could help clear the docks. No, I'm doing some research on the workbench. Planting. Keeping the lights on. Buy beer from somewhere. I guess research is sec. I could turn this off, but I did want to get our stuff done. Gives us some more options, but with those walls, do we get to choose another colour? The recipe. Much prefer that sort of cream looking. They've got white cream. This could have a lot of salvage on it because it's got a lot of things. If I'm just say high on everything except hull scrap. It's actually quite a small ship with outside. I need more people. Remember, I mean, I wish these passively gained a little bit, like half a coin every 4 days or something, rather than just seems to be part of the missions. Porsche, weapons 6. Well, they've changed, they're not the same people. Oh, we could do Porsche. It could be a killing machine. Out of Hyperium now, but it has converted all to fuel. But oh, we actually have built some guns. How did that happen? Yes. Gained a little bit. Right, I'm going to give myself a new gun because all I've got is a crappy pistol. So, where is it? In the inventory? Must be. Just put it on there. So if I take myself, come here, no, don't go to bed, you prats. Come here. Pick up. Every time you draft them, they just get the gun out. Yeah, I think you want to bring Exodus right to your system, or as much as you can, really. I mean, its usefulness is limited by the fact that you don't have enough points to spend. I actually spent some on tech, which I probably should have saved, because I would say getting the supplies and the crew members are probably better than spending it on tech blueprint that maybe you can't build. Or right, the large storage doesn't have the gun in it. Right, one sec. Who's the best shot? So Dusty's weapons 4, Kelly's a 1, I'm a 3, Dotty's a 3. So okay, so I don't know. Actually, tell me where it is. Available 1. Is it actually? Is it on the floor? Right, it's a shame we didn't make the rifle. Oh, we did make the rifle. Wait a sec. Oh, that's brilliant. So I can have a rifle, and I can have a scope. I think maybe we'll give... Once I get another rifle, I'll give it to Dusty, because she's a 4. She can have the grenade launcher. Okay. I'll have to do for now. We haven't got. But yeah, if we build another rifle, I'll use the scope. I'm a sniper. Okay, I want to build a bit more of the ship as well, but we've got so much stuff going back, I think it's just gonna overwhelm us. Eat up a bit of food and energy. I mean, I can make some energy with our recycler because it only gets only from the energy scrap, isn't it? Don't think pick up any energy scrap. Too much, that was a no. Still gonna need to train something. Although I'm making rods. Where's the thing? I'm making rods with the energy, but I can't use the rods at the moment, so should only be making them if it's less than 3. Why did that go and make 11? Because it should only make these if it's less than 10. Yeah. Yeah, well, I probably picked them up from the ship. I thought I'd made them because we were on 4, now we're on 6. I probably picked them up. Because I don't want to use energy into rods yet. I haven't got anything that uses the rods, but we probably will do very shortly. I need to look at the power, because how much is the power? How much does it use? Say it's like this thing here says it can boost 2000. Right, so this thing here can power capacity 2200. Okay, so this is 1000. Right, so we've just got solar panels and backup power node. Is a battery, isn't it? So the solar panel is 4 green. It needs sun. No operator needed. That is great. I'm going to build this. Not any blue blocks. He's the Lord. Not really say. Power generator is renewable, free and clean. The amount of power generated depends on the distance to the sun. Okay, so I guess it's variable, but I think I need the battery. The backup power node stores power as backup power. Use this backup power node to increase the total amount of backup power available. Struggling for space here. So where am I going to put this? At the moment, go there. This. Have to. Guess it doesn't matter to connect. This stores 15k power. Put it there. Another one, really. Right. I like that, but it is dependent on the sun. So yeah, so you get a lot more in this system than the one we're at. Distant star. Cool. Okay, and we're doing the X1 power generator, which will then be the one that uses the rods. And we're doing some nutrition stuff, the meat, grains, robotics, shield, then weapon, and alcohol, then power generator 2, hyperdrive X1. I don't know if that uses less fuel or goes further distance. Rocket turret. Energy. A little bit worried. About my energy situation because it'll take a while to do this ship, and then we've got another ship to do before we can even move on. Right, I'm definitely going to undo this though. Let's get this done. So we've got a scan out will help us see what's in the systems. Jump to better systems. How close is Scotty? Not as close as it looks. 5'7". How can he be 5'7" if he's 6? I thought he'd be 6 on it. 7'2". Daily limit 6'5" now. Gonna take a while still, but oh no, hang on. He was a 5 before. So, oh, it's in. What am I? Oh. I think it's industry. Oh yeah. So he's at 4'6" and he needs 5'4". And he can get about 1,000 a day. So about another day and a bit. And then this thing will start fucking out. You think I've set it pretty low at the moment. Blue chips I've set for 5. No. Cells just 2. Gain outgoing. Yeah, I'm not doing augments yet. Want another storage as well soon, but we're storing it. We're making everything we can. Cycler. Save in. .8 post second ship. The autosaves are good, but of course they keep overwriting themselves. Exodus Fleet renews shop content. What I need you to do is give me a mission. See, I wouldn't make this. I would just have it like you can request a mission at any time, but maybe you can only have one going at any time. But I'm going to have to wait for it to give me one because, you know. But I already did that. We just spent 5, so I got this pack or something similar to it. Beginning of the stream. That's what this thing was. Okay. Well, I'm liking this system so far. I mean, apart from the if this had had a couple of asteroid belts in it, but I mean the perfect, because it's too dangerous. Got these ships and sun. You know, we've got no. This thing we picked up. Oh, slave collar. Oh, this is contraband. We've got a disassembler thing, haven't we? We can build. need high capacity balls. That's going to be a blue block, isn't it? The energy thing though, I think I've only got one left. Put it here. Change it just to do stuff at the front. Not really getting many hull, but I thought I was going to get a load of hull blocks from this thing. I don't think we've even done it yet, have we? Still not finished. What I really could have done, still might find, I need to find a crew member in a chamber, really. This one didn't have a chamber, did it? It would have shown me in the... I'm not going to expedite that because I've got this. Do this first, really, just to... But yeah, I'm kind of suffering. I don't really have the food to give to people, but where would I build another bedroom? You want to build a bit more. Yep. Do that, it's only 1.7, but again it's another task. Because the corridors are going to have to be quite short. They're going to have to be like 4, 5, maybe 6 at the maximum long, because I need enough width to get in. Shuttle hangars, flipping big, man. You know, but I'll have like the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, so they're 6. We probably need the pods to be 8 wide at least. I'll probably have a shuttle here, maybe a third. And then out here, these ones would be sort of, well, doubled up because they're a bit smaller. Starting to get done now. I get down to about 4 though. I could do with the ship, so we could try and get a bit more energy. Another 3 or 4. Stay here long enough. We might get some from the ship. Lurking Joker, have fun. No worries, pal. Art today. Okay. Right, this thing, did it kill? Yeah. Let me move it. Probably there. That'll do for now. So does that change anything at the moment? I think we need this operation. Because there's a console. I haven't searched it. Let's look. Did I get them done? Operations console. So the scanner, shield generator, done. The shields console and weapons console, both plugged in. Can't remember what they do. We've got where I think it just improves, you know, the operations of both. About good. Food and gin. I really need to make a good look. Solar sector outputs 6.9, that's not too bad. We need this battery built. Imagine it will tell me how much energy is put into it. Because I'm kind of thinking. So I'm not building this because I can't get the blue chips, because this can't be done until Scotty's Industry 6. How does it look on the ship? Say output of full tile crates, raise logistics priorities. Sleeping, but he's the only one. He's research. I might turn research off. I mean, just I've got so many jobs. I do need this stuff. Stop it. You do some other things. Need to remember to turn it on. Busy beaver. Right, let's see then. Backup power, so that's going up, but it's going up pretty quick. This stores 15,000. Don't think I can build it. Energy blocks. They're built in this thing, aren't they? Let's get them built. I'll just... because we might be able to build the energy blocks even if we can't build the... I think the energy blocks need blue chips as well. Not sure. No. No, they need green chips, metals, and the energy cells, which I don't think. Energy cells. They're made here. Whole unit can't be used yet. This thing's holding me up a bit now. I could build another big storage here. I kind of want it over here, to be honest, but... kind of want it here. Is it that machine? Which means this needs to move, say, one block in. Does that affect things? It can... no, I don't. I do need whole scrap because I found the ship, so we just need to keep it all coming along. There's not much point in me building more docks and shut until I get more crew because I won't have anybody to fly them. I think last time I checked, somebody wanted about 3,000, 2,500, 3,000 credits to employ a person that way. Obviously, the best way is to get them free from a sleep chamber. Start needing how much? What's this going to use? 5 green, so we're kind of okay for that. I'm just going to build it, and I'll make sure no food's stored in there. How's this thing doing? Capacity 50. So we shouldn't have any food stored in it. We can do a separate one for guns maybe, but again, that's nice to have later on once we... Because really your first gazillion hours are just trying to survive and get all the blueprints and be able to make everything to be sort of self-sufficient. You still can have a problem with fuel and energy and stuff because I think, you know, I don't want the game to be super easy, but I think having a way to... I mean, I know you can call in the Exodus ship, but having... I would have an option where, like, just stop having the game where... Because even when you've got an advanced ship, you could, like, oh, I've got no fuel, I've got no oxygen, and, you know, have a ship, you can call in a trade ship, call in an Exodus ship, and they've done that a little bit with the Exodus ship. Then, because it's limited by these points, you might. But I would have it so that you could call it in, and maybe it gives you like a day's food or a day's fuel or something, just so that you can at least move. You get so many dead ends in this game. You're not safe scumming like me. Boring. I'm going to leave research off for a bit. There's so many jobs to do, not only on the ship. Got this to do. We haven't even started on this ship yet, and then I need to send them all over here. But I've gone through 4 energy just sitting here. Right, this needs to be a priority so that the engines are fine. What was that? Oh, look, wasn't something that yeah, these now. Do you make those? How do we make them? This machine totally not work. Just unable to do tasks, electronics, components, skill required in just things. There. Maybe it could do the energy cells then. I didn't have any, but I think it's gone and made 3, so didn't see what was happening. Okay, so this thing here, I need to select none. No, select all. And then select all. Have it all. Turn off bunch of food in. Probably that will keep everything going, but that's like. This is a good way to actually see all the things that are there. These are energy guns. Orange ones are stuns. Good for capturing crew. Red ones are lasers. Plasma. Plastic. Best. Sentry gun. They'd be good to have on some of your ships because you can get boarded and stuff, so control that's needed for the sentry gun. You can do aliens 400, 300, 200. That's such a great scene, and they cut a lot of it if you watch the extended aliens attacking down the corridor thing. They cut half of it out in the version that Wasted space here now, right? Made it look a bit. Bit of a problem. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13, 16 blocks from there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15 blocks. Is that even going to put that in the right place? Not really, is it? I'd quite like this to be the gap with it. As a test. If I do that, it's not actually symmetrical. Probably have to go. You know, the pods are gonna, but they're gonna have to be 1, 2, 3. To be about this wide. I don't think I can expand this anymore. Okay. Right. Energy's getting to be a problem. I don't want to do what I did last time. No trading that. But I might need to fly off and come back, because unless we find some math. Down at 4, in fact. I thought that was already on to do, but didn't have it picked. Probably wasted a day. Oh, I meant to say before the stream started, we can make fruit now because we Kelly, there's botany. Wow, both Dusty and myself now are botany 4s. Dusty, I think botany. Couple environmental things down. Dotty over here. Thing is, there wasn't any tech scrap, was there? Was there? Oh, there is tech scrap in it. Maybe be able to make 2 tech blocks out of this scrap, but I need at least 10 to make 1. Energium though is only medium. How much energium do you need to make? Seven, so 5. You need about 6 or more of these. I don't think I can do this. No point you renewing your shop. No points to spend. I quite like it to be sort of earned on. Screwed myself a bit here. Thing is, I think I need to turn this back on. I think it is number 1. I was going to say I need this done so that at least we can build the other thing that uses rods. Well, they went and had a little sit down at the table. I wish the stuff just broke down. I wish they'd get rid of scrap. Just when you break units down, you get the blocks back. I wouldn't eat any of the meat. I wouldn't even have a lot of the stuff on the ship because you can get these alien diseases and spores and stuff. But yeah, you can use it, I think, compost. I wouldn't eat it. I mean, if you've got a medical room and you've literally got no other food or something, well, I wouldn't choose to eat any of the monster stuff. It has usually far too many negatives. Just live off the bio stuff. I mean, I'm not even taking, I'm trying not to take any, but I took this by mistake. I'm trying not to take But I think they'll just take it. I think if they find it on you, you can just give it to them. But otherwise they'll fine you or shoot you or... things. A bit worried though, because we're going to go down a 3 here soon. Back here. Yep. I think I'm going to get this ship cleared and then put save in, and then we'll have to see. I need to come back. Yeah, I'm already down a 3. Soon we're going to have everything shutting off in the ship. Game over. Two energy scraps not going to cut it. Right. You know, we need 6, maybe 7 of these to get 1 day of. So I might get a day at most, but we're going to sit here for 2-3 days trying to get that 1. I thought the scanner was going to. Console. Got those. Let me back that. Come on. Just force somebody to go on the console. Because he's walked off. Shouldn't have left it such fast speed either. I'm screwing myself. I'm just sitting here just knowing I'm just ruining my save in a minute, because once we're out of energy everything's going to go off, the food will die, the temperature, all the equipment's going to stop working. Don't like it going below 5, let alone 3. Wanted to see if get this scanner just to see if I could jump somewhere that definitely has energy. So now it's working. Can we? And I know it tells you, right, it gives you more warning of an incoming ship and that. That's the scanner, so. Maybe it's only, but that's useless, that size, and. I don't think that's going to do anything. Scan inside the ships. bloody mess has gone on in here. Right, I'm just wasting time here. That isn't going to help me. I'm worried. I'm very worried. I am going to put in a save and call it 8.9. Worried. Still left. Bit of whole scrap. Because I'd like to get an audible like bing when it's done or something. Say really audible alerts in this game. I really should get on top of that. Desperately need it. You know, have some options. You can either force it in there. I don't know why you wouldn't want it in the game though, but you know, when things are salvaged, it's otherwise, you know, if you go on super speed or something, you can waste so much time not realizing that you finished, but there's a little bit on this ship, so onto night time. I think it's worth me. That plant, a few lights. Some power. Right, I'm gonna there's nothing really, it's not worth the time. And I don't have time to do this ship. It's not really going to give me energy, and that's the problem. Things I need now. I have to maybe come back here. It's not going, well, I don't know if it goes anywhere. It doesn't go anywhere while you're in the system, but stay there. Look for a jump. I'm going to come here and see what the hell's going on. Less than 4 days. Energy. Going to give me about a quarter of a 1. Power generates 73%. I mean, I don't have a lot of rods, and I can only make more rods with more energy, but I have got some rods, so if we can build that generator, although I'm not quite sure what that probably needs blue blocks, which I don't have. It will at least give us the option. Okay, I'll jump in. Right, so do you only get missions then when you actually leave Iron Worlds? Yes. Coast. Install on power scanner. It's not anywhere. Well, we'll go for the things, but I'm going to that system full of. Come on, man. I need to hope something. Well, ice I do need. No energy though. Nebula as well. Right, here we go. That's got these things are good for the fleet, aren't they? We've got derelict ship back here. I need to remember. This has got energy. It probably isn't much, but that also means thinking it doesn't use that one. That have taken. Not sure how much fuel and stuff it uses because that's for the hyper lanes, I think, really, but. Trade. Energy. I'm gonna take energy. IOG 1.5. Thing is, like everything else. Problem trade with. I need to process this scrap. Right, anyway, you've got some energy and it's actually 9. Just mine the energy first, give that a priority. While we're going about doing the rest of the stuff. Well, oh, I didn't see you pop in there, Dusty. I've been looking at YouTube all morning and like nobody's been on it at all, so I stopped looking. 3 hours of nothing. No, sorry if you're still there, but good afternoon to you. And Boxing came in just now as well. Right. Bum, bum, bum. So we got quite a bit of information. I should be able to, if this star's gonna be kind to me, hopefully we can get some real progress. Water here. Got derelict ship here, 2 derelict ship there, derelict ship here, 1 we haven't done here. Got some metals and a derelict ship there, but also a nebula, and the nebula does what again? Stops your shields, I think. Chang 3 for this mission. Where is this? Chang 3 is going to be miles away. Yeah, the nebulae screw up your shields and stuff, so not that we've really got any at the moment. Could do with those 10 points though, just so. I've got asteroid. Oh, hang on, we've got robots here as well. That's not good. And they come. Right, they're going to start shooting my miners. Probably should have put myself right next to the asteroid. Is this ship going to shoot them up? It is. Right, if I want to build another turret, I do. It's 2 blue, 2 energy. I haven't got any energy, I haven't got any blues. No then. Deals 3 blue, 5 energy. Maybe I can't stay here. Micrometeoroid shields. Why isn't my thing shooting it? What's it? Crap, crap, crap. Oh, we can't have people sitting there doing research while we're under attack. Because sometimes how the research gets priority for the shields. I'm going to have to reload soon if we just keep taking hits like this. Hmm. Yeah, boxing, yeah. I explained it at the beginning of the stream and stuff, but yeah, I went back. Didn't go back too much, about 45 minutes, of which at least 30, 40 minutes, that was just staring, traded constantly for energy, and got out of the system and able to get past that last hump. But now we're getting us into another one. Starting to get more resources. This knocking 7 barrels out of me. Wondering what to get out of it. Hyperlane doesn't actually tell me these effects. I thought, I mean, that tells you there's a. Need to get this out. Oh, man. Incoming rogue. Right, that micro storm's ended. Come again, because I do need the. You need this power generator. Wanted to build another battery, but that's gonna be a power block we don't have. Oh, actually, I got the blue blocks to do. We actually short of the energy. Trade for one then, because they're built in the same shite. Give me an energy block. I'll give you an now. Give you takes up so much crew time though to get a shuttle over and do the trades, especially when it's just one item. Oh, you are there, Dusty. Sorry about missing you. I'd say it's been so quiet on YouTube, and so I just started to stop looking at it because it's been a couple of hours with no chat. So, you know, it's such a quiet channel. I shouldn't be missing chats and stuff. I did have noises on, but then sometimes it gets a bit annoying on a recording or something if there's pings every time there's a chat. Yeah, it's coming along. I've got lots still to do, so we've got big side pods to do because all of the ships are going to move, but I am desperate for energy. Just come to this place which actually has a reasonable amount, 9 days worth. But we're also getting hit by asteroids. And this ship's helping it because he's being attacked as well, so wish you could move the ships once you'd got into the system. You have to place them and then you'd have to jump out and jump back. But there's so many internal jobs. Got this. Perfect. But I need to do a medical room, I need to do a sleep chamber room, I need to add more sleeping quarters. Just came out of this system which was very lovely. It had 3 derelicts. One of these ships we didn't get time to do. I think I might call the Exodus fleet to me. Because it helped me with the defense. Although I can't really call in specific help because I don't have the points. Right, that trade's taken up the shuttle. Get 1 energy block. Then I need to work on tech blocks and energy blocks, but this actually wasn't energy, was it? Block. Enough crew. Yeah, I think once I can get to like 7 or 8 crew and get my ship layout built with a good focus on energy and food, then we'll be okay. This fleet takes a little while to get here. So up. That's just the service. I mean, it's good that they do this, but you never have any money or resources to take advantage of. Once we get all this hull scrap, I'll have more hull blocks. We'll get an incoming ship. Trade with that. Bit friendly. Is what is this? Yeah, she's doing a lot better. I mean, we've all died a few times really, and I've had to go back on the saves a little bit. This game does sort of lead you down paths where that you've got research maxed out at 8. So you've been doing a lot of research. You're working on botany. So we've got you doing couldn't do fruits because fruits needed a 4, but now you're a 5. Well, actually, you're a 5 now. You're a 5 now? Oh, you're a 5 now. Wow. That is excellent news. That means... Right, so let me get rid of that because these are 0%. Aren't some nuts and... So to make a tray of food though, we need nuts, fruit, vegetable. We need the meat, which I'm researching. Well, artificial meat. Got to do those. We're not there yet, but fiber, vegetables, fruits, fiber, 3 fruits. Right. Do with a bit more beds. But I don't think getting another block that really have the technically a bit there. Do that. Bit salvage it. You get stuff back for these if you disassemble them, but ships just... Isabella's on the blow-up. What have you got for me, Isabella? Have you got Energem? Oh, absolutely ripping me off. A marker, I say. Hyperion, but that's marked up. Almost like they know I don't have any. I need these steel plates. Got nothing to trade though. they... Can't they have a ship that just turns up and says, hey, you can have any 10 items you want for free? Right. Fibers. Who are those? That is about all I've paid, everything I haven't got. So I can have 699. Almost get the 5 metal off them. Need 23, painkillers 18. Why don't you have it in for scrap? Have a whole scrap, 27. Not a great deal. Five scrap there. Yeah, so I mean, I think Dusty's one of those get an 8 and everything. What was it? Kelly's a 6 in research. I've been doing navigation for ages, man, but I'm still only a lot that I think only goes up when I'm Scotty's got a 7 in research, 7 in construction. So the mining's not really helping. Oh, I keep doing that. I can't actually train for weapons. I think gunner's just the... That's just... Gunner is the ship thing, isn't it? Weapons console, yeah. Nobody's a 4. This built 2 blocks. Did this get built now? It did, because so I need blue blocks for the love of God I do. So I'm going to put a rule in less than 5 build them, and energy blocks if it's less than 5 build them. Plate metal. Do I need? Oh. How are you then boxing? Are you doing much today or? It's a little bit cooler today, but not much, I guess, but it's still... Oh, you only have power for 2 days. That's not good. Anything below 3 is pretty critical. It takes you so much time to do, like even things like trades are not. And lots of saves. So I've got one called Worried. I'm gonna call Still Worried. But it's after Worried. I need to give you a follow. I didn't realise, Paul, I mean, I don't mind people promoting this stuff. I just see channels, so I need to follow, mate. I also need to try and do... I've got commands for, like, other people's channel. Like, I've got one for Dusty, but she's not on Twitch. Yeah, it does. So I can do you a similar one for your channel, Paul. But I want to try and automate it. Don't know if Nightbot will do that, or if I'll need another bot so that when you type, if I add you or something, it will just automatically put the channel. I need to Google it later. But if people want to watch Paul do some Space Haven, then he's anything going. Got the Exodus fleet at the Engerium cloud, but they don't. Yeah. So what happens with that, Paul, is you need to leave. So if it's in the system, like if you jump away. Well, for me, what happened? I had the same. I had the thing. I was in the system with it. The cloud was there. Nothing seemed to be happening. But when I went to leave and go to another system, Paul, then it then completed the mission and gave me the rewards. So I think you need to jump away, and then it will recognize that you've left the fleet with the. Try that. Just jumping away to another system. Even if you want to come back or something, but as soon as you hyper jump and then click on another system, for me that's when it completed that mission for the goods. Why it's like that, so I have no idea. But have you had to be out and about this much boxing, or have you been able to hide indoors with all this heat? It's kind of crazy. Yes, last few days are just, but as I say, there's the neighbours and stuff. It's a bit quieter because some of the kids are back at school, but in about 2-3 hours time, it's just like chaos out the back of my... Just really bothers my mental health, because I feel like I want to go around there and say something, and it's, as I say, it's the screaming, just hours and hours of it without. Then, you know, I'm a grown man, so if I, you know, how Mr. Unfun is that to go around and ask somebody? And the parents are there, and it's not like the kids are on their own, so they're not stopping them from screaming or screeching, and you know, so you know, telling them to keep their kids quiet ain't gonna work, because if they were going to do that, they would just do it. Then I end up shutting my windows and stuff, but at the but because the computer wasn't on because of the heat and stuff, I mean, it's even hard for me to like get in a room and you know, so I can just try and get some other sound that drowns it out. I want to move away from where I live at the moment so bad, and I'm kind of trapped here now. Maybe I can win the lotto tonight. What do you think? What is it? What's the Euro lottery amount? 111 million. That's for Friday. Oh, that'd be nice. You all can have free PCs on me. I'll win 120 million on Friday. That's good. My freezer and ice cube. I did, well, years ago. So I mean, I've got I'd love to have a proper fridge that like just makes ice cubes or something. That'd be great. But I did buy the like instead of the fixed ice cubes, the ones that what do they call them? Almost like a gel bottom or something. So they're a bit easier to push out the ice cubes. So I've got one fixed one and 3 gel tray things. And yeah, I've been going through about 2 to 2.5 trays every day. I had one this morning already. I'm about to get another one. Not sure what to have for lunch. I've got a few sausages. I've got a few little nice chipolata things that I could just quickly throw in a hot dog bun thing. Do a bit of onions, but I've got no mustard. But I don't think we're really going to be making these because of metal situation. No, I asked for 5, we're already down to 1, but I will get like staying here, man. Hammered. Where's my shit? I called in the Exodus fleet as well. It's still. We've taken that energy. I had 3 and we've taken 9. That should be 14, but we're already down to 11. Not good, but I'm now going to mine the rest of the stuff. Let me make some metals. But then basically get out of here, I think. Come down, we can get some. I do need ice. A few more metals, noble metals. There is a derelict ship here. That's not scannable sector. How would I focus? Not give me a scan option. Console's not manned. Let's just test this a sec. Oh, it is manned. Yes, do that. Why isn't the scan option? Or how this scanner thing works. I've got one. Console's manned. It says it's a scannable sector. I don't know. I just don't know, okay? I don't know. Right, I think I'm gonna build a bit more of the ship. Got a few whole blocks. Change that. That's so annoying. They could do with curves in this game, but we could. Thing is, when you make the ship a little bit, that's got 3, 4. Eight. I mean, you can sort of step it in, make it a bit smaller. Oh, oh, wait. Lower down. You've got lots of noisy kids around here. Their parents don't bother playing. I don't know, it's kind of... I mean, I want them to... It's not like the playing and the laughing and stuff. It's just... I don't know, it's... I get triggered by sounds a lot now. As I get older and my mental health is not as good as it should be. You know, and it's... I mean... It's hard to describe it, but you know, like, I mean, if you're at a party, let's say music or something, and you're in that party, it's your party, it's your music, yeah, it's good, yeah. Like playing it in the car or something. It's like if you're walking past, you're lying in your garden, so it's not your sound, it's not your, and you're listening to it. It's like really annoying, and it's a bit like that with the kids. So, I mean, laughing kids and playing kids, fine, and it sort of has a different thing. But when they're yelling and screeching, and it's like, I mean, if it was just an hour or 2 each day, it'd be fine, but just so much. But I'm getting a little bit of relief because now the kids have gone back, I get a little bit of quieter in the mornings, and then once it gets to about 8 or 9 p.m, then they're quite young kids, probably in bed. It's not baby night, they're sort of like, I saw some in the pool, I would say they're about 6, 7, 8. Really loud with them. And the thing is, I've got 2 families, like, it's not even like, oh, well, the neighbours should complain to them, because they've got like a joint gate between 2 houses, and the kids from both houses play together and stuff. It's like... But hey, we both could win the Friday Euro lottery, mate. Buy a ticket, at least one. You never know, could be you. So I need to build probably another... The thing is, that's 2 block. This training thing is 2 block. That's got built. I've built this scanner thing. I can use this. It partially reveals the interior of another ship, and scanning only works on ships and stations. There we go. Read that. Got nothing to do with the system. Which have functional power. That's probably why I could see inside that other ship then. And they must have some functional power. The scanner is also capable of estimating the arrival time of incoming solar flares. Where's this other ship gone then that was here? That's it. Right, well, we're going to get these metals and then we're going to jump down. I'm thinking I want to get this built, which is another... But I don't have the materials, but we might be able to build them. Oh god, what's happened? Hole in the floor. Scotty, can you fix this? No, you're just standing 1 foot away from a massive hole in the hull. Let me do it, yeah. It's alright, Scotty, don't trouble yourself. I've got it. These have gone offline though. So yeah, let's... Oh, hang on. Did I do it? Didn't I? I still got the hole being deconstructed. Did. Like build hull. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that, even though it doesn't look it, that's actually... Then if I wanted to do a section like this, do the sides of the... I want to get rid of this airlock as well. I can actually get rid of this airlock because we've got this one here. I kind of want to, but I'm going to dismantle it. Put some rubble on it. I think I will build out my strut here. The angles are so weird. It doesn't look the same length, but actually. Pods. Then I will do a pod. I mean, I don't... Look, it's the best I can do to make it look like Battlestar Galactica. So that's going to be 26 blocks of it. Now they're asking for an ore cloud. Yeah, well, you get to see a bit where these things are. The light you see down here, I've got extra fleet water resource, so it will show you. I've got a comet. Giving me this water thing, but you tend to only get one. I mean, this did have a thing, but there were two things. No, actually, there were two because I had the fuel and I had an asteroid, but so I had two in that system. But once the Exodus has taken them, it will disappear. But they're not everywhere. If I get a mission the Exodus fleet need water, that would be great, because then I can just come down here and get the reward, but they'll probably either won't ask or they'll ask for something. Hello, Sergeant, did I have the mission to help some civilians build stations on asteroids? No, I've not had that yet. I'm still quite early on in my playthrough, really. But I'm playing the Exodus ship mode. I don't know if that mission was, because are you playing the traveling ship, or are you playing the space station? Because it's quite different, the game mode. Have you been able to watch any more documentaries since some of the stuff I sent you boxed in, or have you been too busy this week? How's your AC Origins going as well? Quite a few derelict ships in this system to check. Right, anyway, we'll leave when this stuff is done. Why is this on? Also, I think I'm going to put another battery down. I'm going to pause it a sec. What was it that needed the battery? This thing needs two. I'm going to go ahead and build my second turret, so we've got a bit more defences. Ooh la la! Second ship turret. And I think we'll need some shields now. The shield thing, probably should think we're probably going to have to bung it in anyway. It's 5 blocks, 3 blues, a lot. Got a bit of power, but put it in. I think we'll go in there. We'll do that for the moment. Was it? Once I get my side pods built, then all of this stuff will move out. I'm probably going to make this more grow rooms over here, and then we can expand sleeping quarters and other stuff in this room. But until I've got other bits of ship built. Doing that. Like in a little bit when this is done, but nobody's. What's Scotty doing? Dutch. I mean, it's great, Scotty, but at the moment, like, a million jobs to do. We've got this to deconstruct, those to move. What's he gonna go do? Don't go and sleep. Oh no, he's not, he's fixing. Hey, he's on a different sleep. Those windows get big. Okay. Toilet window. You guys like it with the wall showing like that? The only thing, it kind of gets in the way because of the angle. Like the isometric view of this game is set, so normally I play with everything turned off, down to low. You can see everything, but if you prefer, so it's got 4, so you've got either roof on or roof off. Obviously, to play the game really you need roof off, unless you're doing it. And then you've got 4 wall types. You've got full wall, slightly less wall, less internal walls than what I usually have. Everything. That's why it looks a little bit weird in the view mode. A bit of an aggro one and an entertainment one. I bet scanning is one of those two. Yeah, well, I just realised the scanning's just for the ships, not for the systems. It's useful. Scan stations the best, I think. Yeah. I haven't really been doing many, well, I've been doing some quests, but I haven't really been doing many missions and stuff. So we're going to be short. We're going to be short on this. I've got the 2 energy blocks. Got the green and the grey. I've actually got the 2 blues, so that should get done. Pause it. Check that. And then this one's gonna need 2 more blues if we build some more blues, and then this train's from level 4 and above. So a lot of my crew now are at least level 4 in a lot of things. I mean, there's still things that are 1 or whatever, but we need the other training. Just the music in this game's so good though. Right, I'm just gonna prep some lunch, but I won't really be gone. I'm gonna leave it on. I'm gonna leave it on that for the minute. Oh, we did get the thing turn up. Oh. So I can get assistant. Like a small battleships 2, medium battleships 3, but I haven't got the points. They should kind of bend themselves though, really, shouldn't they? Anyway. I'm not quite sure why we're not getting out here mining this. Too many jobs. Right. Just listen to the chummy. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Get another drink. Must say, a fresh tomato off the vine, although the ones I got were on the vine. So they're a couple of days old now, but I had a bunch of them at the weekend, or just before the weekend. But it's like a superfood, and it's really like juicy and nice and stuff. They weren't really big tomatoes like a cooking one, it was sort of like normal size. I normally buy like plum tomatoes and stuff like that, but if you get a nice ripe proper tomato on a vine, it's so nice. Right, what is this guy doing over here? Well, of course they're having to come over here because I'm getting rid of 7 days fuel. Right, this thing got built. I didn't give it. I'll do 1 nuts and seed. Fruit. This has got 2 nuts. That's 3 nuts, 1 fruit, plus whatever this is. Okay. Got a lot of fruit vegetables. Should probably change this to vegetable. Got the fibre I can trade. There's 1 vegetable, probably not enough. Let's change this. So I need to make the CO2 machine, plan it in, sections it in. Where are you? Wait. I've got a scrubber. That's the water collector. Where's the CO2 producer? Your resource, surely. Oh, am I blind or what? You left the system, but the Exodus mission hasn't completed. Well, maybe it's a time thing then or something. I mean, they're definitely in the right system with the resource. I mean, for me, it was kind of weird because the mission came up and the Exodus fleet was already with me, and we happened to be in the system that the mission said they needed the resource. And I waited and I waited, and I don't know how long I waited, but like a game day, maybe 2 game days. And then as soon as I jumped out, it said, oh, thanks for the mission, and gave me the stuff. I assumed that was because I left the system, but maybe it just needs to be... How long has your Exodus craft Paul been in the system with the resource? Is it only just got there, or has it been there a while? Oh god, I got a fire. Why have I got a fire? Oh no, that's that. Thing is, these... I can't repair them, can I? Going up as well. No, 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 no! I don't want to wind the game back. Don't mind the odd thing, but I can't. Can you save this? Save it. I might accept that, but if all this stuff goes up... Oh no. I can't replace all this stuff with it. Look how quick. Why are they not moving in? Extremes off, but still profit. We haven't got resources to build this stuff. I haven't got a scrubber in here either. Or an airlock. We put it all on this side. The scrubber and the... I thought this was more likely to go up in flames. I don't know, I might... How long ago was the... Sometimes it just doesn't do this. In many days, pause it. Yeah, Elon is a very weird person. He didn't have a very good upbringing either and stuff, and it's why did this catch fire though? I mean, I want to build an air. I thought this vented out to space, but it doesn't, so it's kind of... here rather than this. For the time being. I'm going to get rid of this. Build an airlock in base. And I would like to build... I don't know where this CO2 thing... Oh, here it is. Blue block, but I... can't build. Not great. Put it there. If I put it right next to these, this we can't build. We block. No trade? No, we've got no one in the system. This stuff isn't. As soon as this stuff's done, I'm going to get out of here. But I mean, sometimes the fire starts. What's this? Why is that saying that's Watson? Got a thing on the other side. I'm going to put it there for the moment. I'm going to move it because A, we've got a scrubber there. This place is quite packed. We'll build a scrubber here, but we'll see. Make some places on fire. Fire! I mean, maybe Google it, Paul, to double check what the trigger is for it. But I can only assume with mine it was when I left. But if it's not, then it must be. It needs to be there X amount of days to. I mean, mine was in the system for a long time, but it's how long it's been there from when you accept the mission, but. Is this what started the fire last time? Did hit this. I get some food at the same time. I think I do remember. I think the disasters don't always happen. Something will happen, but it's not necessarily a replica. Not like it's set in stone. So if you do go back, it might be a different incident in a different place or a different time. But anyway, we'll put that there. Get scrubber built here. This airlock to be taken away, I don't know. Where's everyone else now? Ellie's at the console. Dusty's mining and I'm mining. Okay. No. Dusty's finished there. What we can get out of this system. Why are they going? Where's the other one gone? Did it drop off and I didn't see it? Right, I can prep them for a jump then as soon as this gets on board. Oh, and the power generator's been done. That's good. Put it here temporarily. Okay, we are coming. It's the nebula, but I haven't got working shields anyway, so. Oops. We'll get mining. Derelict ship, so. Because my dock's here, isn't it? So. Grab this stuff first. Stuff. One sec. Oh no, some of the kids are back and it's only 20. How can the kids be back? It's 20 past 1. Guess they're having short school days because of the heat, but my day you still had to go to school to 3 o'clock no matter what the conditions were. What am I going to get? I'm going to get ice, which I desperately... How much ice is it? 8. And 2, it's not lots. Tell you what, a sleep chamber over here would be awesome. Well, I think so around me, because definitely yesterday and today It had not been off in the morning. The bank holiday, I don't think it was a school holiday. I don't think it is a school holiday. It was just around my way. I mean, they have off for Easter, and then they do get a half term, but it's been so long since I did anything with school. I mean, your whole work, you know, you spend all these years around the work school schedule, and then I am. Summer term from April, half term 25th of May, 29th of May. Would suggest it's half term, but oh God. Well, I don't know. It seems to have been quieter in the mornings yesterday and today, but the internet seems to think it just takes time for the Exodus to mine. It must be a time thing then, from whenever you accepted the mission. The key thing though, when you accepted the mission, not when the ship got there. I thought they might just do them like naturally, and then I had this mission, I thought, well, okay, soon. But I think mine was only a game, like a game day, maximum 2. Because I was waiting for them to sort of say they'd done it, and then I got fed up waiting and then I left. But it wasn't that long. If you said they'd been there, you said they'd been there ages. He's sleeping. I get that other reset. Weird. Oh yes, it was the power thing, wasn't it? Check this out. I can now build this. 0.0029 for 150. Okay, so this is 0015 for 100. This is about double the usage. That's actually more efficient then. Holy shit, 4 blue blocks. Actually, cancel that. I get field thing at the moment. Do this corridor. Honestly, blue blocks, man. Holy mother of God. You must all be having the same problem. Surely a blue... Yeah, I can make them. Not without metals, you can't. Fabrics I've got 5. Let me do an if 10 one, but solar flare. Frying everything. See, this is what started the fire last time. In the pod room. Fires aren't being put out quick enough. I mean, that one just like... I mean... Are you going round there? Oh, there's another fire here. Can't replace these if these burn down. I'm going to have to wind this back as well. Oh, hanger. And I can't vent it now because I just got rid of the... Oh. Can you vent these? I'm going to have to wind it back. We can put them all out. That was going up now. But he comes in and thinks, holy hell. Oh, I don't think anything burnt down. I don't know, do I want to live with this or not, because I've got no scrubber in here. Didn't think this room would go up in flames, man. Let's see how quick this spread out here to the bloody oxygen machine. It's because of the opening and closing the doors to get in and out. That's too, I've got smoke everywhere, and then the oxygen machine's gone offline for the whole ship, and all my plants are back. Sometimes I just hate how often this happens. I mean, more rooms need scrubbers, but the scrubbers don't put out the... What's the best... I mean, apart, you can't have an airlock in every room. They've got no fire suppression in this game at all. You know, apart from venting it out into space. I mean, these things deal with the gases after, they don't put the fire out. There's nothing, is there? There's nothing that does fire suppression. I mean, you think if you made an oxygen-filled spaceship, you'd actually have some fire suppression system. In this game, nope. Just run around with extinguishers and scrubbers. And I don't want to build an airlock back here because that's not what we're trying to do. This hasn't been built yet. Oh no, it has. Thing is, I need to change this. I want them to be symmetrical, but it totally messed up, really. This corridor would want to come out here, but the thing is, I've got, it's not equal, is it? I don't think it's equal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All is 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So this is one block wider this side. Really, this wants to be like that, and then 1, 2, 3. That's 12 and 12. This isn't equal here either. These bits at the back of the ship aren't mirrored either. Gonna get a solar flare coming. So it's going to mess everything up with a tech block, which is pretty much everything. Shields. Comes the flare. I don't know. Started here now. Fire. Still don't have the scrubber here. What can do about this, really? Oh god, here as well. Oh, 2 separate locations in the ship. This is gonna be... I can't even put them out when everybody's fighting them in the same room. I. So, maybe I'll just get out of this system to this flare, come back or something. I mean, because I've got the scanner, I mean, it does give me warning, but again, there's no audibles or something, so unless you're looking up here and hovering over it all the time, I just don't know, so... I'm fed up of doing the same goddamn thing, so all up, see if we can jump out, we can come back, errors, not enough fuel, because you're in pause mode. Plenty of fuel. Yeah, look, now the ETA 1 hour, but are we going to spool up and get away before it happens? I'm thinking not. More hours. Come on, come on, come on, about to do it. Oh, look at that, just before it actually spools up. I'd have to go back earlier then to jump out. Where's the fire starting this time? Back here. Different room, different place. First of all, it's one fire. There isn't a scrubber in here though. Lots of important equipment, including all the battery tech, even though I compartmentalised. Let me go back earlier here and try and jump out. I need shields and stuff, you know. That can be built then. Right, you see there is a thing here by like 6 days, whatever, so... Oh dear. It's so hard to notice those things because the game does no good way of... I kind of wish they would change it. Oh, this place was not helping me. Come down. No asteroid belts here though, is there? Derelict. I want to come back here and do that other derelict, to be honest. We have actually moved positions. At least this system wasn't trying to kill me. I just think so early in the game, you know, a lot of people don't have shields or multiple turrets or, you know, I mean, I still haven't got more than 4 crew. So I don't think things like regional flares and stuff should even be a thing until later in the game. It still seems a bit unbalanced to me. You know, maybe as soon as you've built a shield on your ship, you'll start getting environmental stuff, and it got enough crap going on without having the space. Right, I'm gonna get through to the morning. Still do these things. Build this. It's going to really affect my mass. Any problem? And I've only got 8 blocks, so I can't really do it. Anyway, we'd need 3-4 times what we've got. Got space maybe for a 3rd engine here, and then these would all need moving. Right, this thing I was going to move to here. Have it on the this you. We're going to pause. We really only need a gas scrubber in every major room, but right, one sec when I get some. As soon as it gets to about 7 here, we'll go over and do the ship that we left behind. I've got more energy than we had before. Right, it is 7, so everybody send them over for another way mission. Oh, hang on, did I do the guns with my... Did. Okay. Have we got any more? We got a scope. I don't think I need scopes. Rid of that. There's one of those bigger ones here as well. Over here. Okay. Tablet here. This guy talking about... Where is the tablet? We pick it up already. Why is that? On that table, so we must have picked it up. Crouch, crouch, crouch. Oh. You do way more damage crouch, really quite noticeable. There's a thing here that's got a question. Is this my right click or maybe? Okay. I thought it was there's a search thing. There was I think it was a tablet and a pistol. Really? Rifle or shotgun would have been better. No on oxygen. Done. Like this, there's lockers. Nothing found, great. Going back for more oxygen, but let me just come this far. Let me just. A few. I don't think we need to go in every room, do we? We just need to make sure it's not blacked out. Oh crap. I think they'll change their facing, won't they? Running out of oxygen. Rushes straight through the goddamn door. Okay. I need oxygen. Reload this if I've left it to play. Oh god, there's another alien here. Okay, it's done. Okay. Transfer. Be very little in it. I mean, all these things I need, but three items essentially. Two hyperfuel's pretty good. Well, we won't spend as much time. Okay, not quite as good a ship as I thought then, especially we have two things to search. One was a pistol and the other was empty. Are they all undrafted now? Oh, the screaming has started. They're in the pool. The screaming has started. Right. Be alright for energy. I'm gonna have to close the windows again. Also, kind of, why do I have to close my windows and make myself hot and everything just because people can't keep the noise down and live like normal people? I don't understand what this thing. I'm gonna move this, aren't we? But I don't think it's this style. Because I've had it there for a while without having that. Move. Screaming, screaming, screaming. Lots of whole scrap, and we've got whole scrap to come from here. Wondering if it's getting a bit worried about the energy situation again. Actually got none that we've already mined. I don't really want to go to that system. I know what's up there. Ain't good. Lupia Doran. To go down to 3, I think that will be 2. We might have no more in this system, and if I'm staying here to do chips or ice, then and I do like to clear out the systems as I go, but if it doesn't have what I need, then keep moving. The whole scrap is just outside, isn't it? And it did that one there, but I mean, we will get metals from it. It's only 0.1. Worth having. Down to 5. I'm not really sure like how long. I mean, we've got the solar panel on this thing. I'm gonna build this. Then we'll have 30,000 power banked. Goes up pretty quick. coming over there and getting one bit. Right. I think the shield might be the next thing I build, but we need 5 of these, 3 blues. Rest we're okay for. Scrubber got built. Scrubber up here and a scrubber down here. One in here. Another one up here somewhere. Got more of this to do more. Incoming ship. I can trade energy. Really? Doesn't have any energy? Son of a bitch. The one thing I need. Shotgun autoload. Of course, the fuel and the food. I've got no ice either, have I? Neither have they. They've got water, but... Right, and grab a little bit of food and water. Actually, do they have metals? artificial meat mats. 33 for one. Hopefully we're going to make it ourselves soon. Keep the research off for a bit though, we've got so many jobs queued up. I'm not going to keep water in here because it's not near the I think this one I keep. Wasn't there a composter? I'm gonna get a bit of water on that back. One of these in, but God, where's this gonna go? I want to put it here because of that. What I plan to do, I'll put it there for the moment. It's in the same room as the storage. No blue blocks there. This gets a bit high in there. Salvage available. Yeah, well, they should be salvaging it. Oh, looks like it's done. Why is it giving me that notification? Okay, I think we need to get out of here. Somewhere else. The trade done. I need to come here and get this ice, but we were getting hammered here, weren't we, with solar flares or something. I've only got 2 days of flipping. Soon to be basically a day. I don't know, we might have buggered this as well because I can't see me unless a ship can give it to me. The last ship didn't have any, unless I get more energy. A sudden chain reaction meltdown affected one of our main Hyperion storages. That's the Exodus fleet. Look out for a Hyperion cloud. 6 in 1,000. Nope, don't want to go to that system. Is this... What's the... I don't have a Hyperion cloud. Right, we're going to come here again, but this could be a mistake. I need to try and get this ice, at least. I'm hoping this thing resets. Come here. I get the ice at the moment. We're going to get asteroids plus. We've got some ships visiting though, so that will help with defences of asteroids and stuff, but also we'll see. Hopefully we can get a bit of energy off them. Don't know how long it'll be going, 5.5. Getting super hot, and I've had to suppose it will go for about another hour maybe. So I've got a thing here so we can vent this if we need to. Find one out the back. All blocks aren't going up. I've got all this scrap, but it's not being processed because of job queues and stuff really, but we need to watch out for this bear thing. Try and get the shields done, but I need another of these. 3 more of these. Oh, I was just going to say maybe I won't get the solar flare. I'll see what happens, we'll wind it back, but it's pretty devastating. There just seems to be no way to avoid it apart from getting out beforehand. I mean, really, this section now would be ideal because I've got the scrubber and I could vent out, open this up. but it probably won't. It'll probably be the staff room or something. Now this has also got the airlock and the vents. Either of those two engine pod areas might be really have the recycler over here because now that solar flare. Would trade 284. Let's just see what this one is. 285. Oh, difference. Scope's only 178. Yeah, a piece of meat they want 300 for. Some of the things just don't seem balanced at all. No way a bit of meat would be that expensive. You know, a nut 354, you know. I'll do that. Now this one was well, one more, but need this as well. But if we get wrecked by this flare, I'm going to give him the scope. I've got one. The other, I'm going to use the grenade launcher on the other. Still 62. Another whole block. Take those. Let's see if I get those trades in, but if we wind it back, they'll have to be abandoned or. Also, if it happens in a sleep cycle, the flare thing, and I've only got Scotty awake or something, it's far worse. I mean, we'll work on getting the shields. I mean, why are they walking over there to that airlock from here when this airlock is actually nearer? Coming. No, I haven't. No, C-beams. New one. I know the new space mining, space miner or something's just out in early access or something. Got Manly and stuff. I think did a video on it yesterday or something. Is it Star Miner or? They are bringing stuff to here now. Comes the flare. Let's see what happens here. Over here. Oh my god. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3. I got 6 fires in 3 sections. Oh well, that's a wind back for sure, isn't it? Not gonna get that put out. There I was hoping it to be one of these 2 rooms at the end. Crazy. Flips on a dime because of something you can't avoid apart from running. And if any of the units get destroyed, I can't replace them. We don't have the parts to rebuild them. Even the battery's on fire. Have to go back. I don't know how much equipment's been destroyed at the moment. I can't see anything, but I mean, I want to get past it. I don't know how often they come about, but if we can mine this ice and get out of here. I've got one of the trades, the other one's still going. Right, this thing at the moment I'm just going to open then. Clear the gases. This I need to open. That's still 180. Lost all the crops. I mean, I don't mind winding it back and then just let's zip out of here again. I just can't. I don't know if shields would help me. We haven't got them built yet, but I wanted to try and get the ice or the trades done, but I can't get the trades quick enough before the sun flare hits. How's this temperature still 191 with the airlock open? Can't be asked with that. I just don't think there's enough time. I'm not gonna. The ships aren't here to trade with yet. I got one of the trades done, but so I think we're just gonna have to get out of here. I just can't do this system because it wrecks my ship. A being in the nebula. I mean, the shields wouldn't work in here anyway. We'll try coming here. This has got ice and a derelict. Hope it's friendlier. I'll just keep moving. I don't like leaving systems behind because then I forget which ones I've done and which ones I haven't. The game doesn't really do a very good way of tracking what you've done or not done in the system. Is this not going up? Shame, there's quite a bit of stuff I want to mine here, but right, so let's come here, see what this is all about. Don't be a solar flare. Asteroid hazards. I mean, the other thing can appear later on, so okay, let's mine all this. Bit of carbon there, but whether I'm going to get the time to do it though, unless I get ships visiting me, because I'm now back. I was down at 3 and I did 2 lots of 3, didn't I? So 6. So we're going to put ourselves up to 9 energy. Maybe I'll get a ship visit me here. It's very unlikely I'm going to find energy on here. It is 9 now. I think at least I should go over. Do this first. I'll at least see what it is. Weapon things. Small ship, and we've got a floating dock area. So. All these things now. Do. Because if it's not giving me energy, I mean, the time it will take me to clear this thing, I mean, we're out of energy, so it's kind of... Wait. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in one room. Don't think they can get to me though. absolutely getting crashed. The ship was done. I'll get this stuff. Got one energy. Not bad considering the ship, but it's not going to. I might not salvage it. But no energy scrap. I want to do the mining. So limiting the energy thing. I understand the game, but you just feel like you can't stay anywhere to do anything. Did I get injured then? Chronic wound. I did get a crawler bite. I still haven't built a medical room yet. I also now can't really build anything in the ship because we need to spend all our time collecting these and mining. Just hope this system stays. Do with a visiting ship with some energy would be really good. Here's the Exodus fleet. Right, so we've got the one energy. I mean, there's no reason those ships couldn't visit me. They're in the cluster, so hopefully we'll get. Didn't want more in here. I need 7 blue blocks to do these 2 things. And 5 energy, and I need 6 energy. We're on 4, so that's a bit more achievable. going to change that 6, and it gets us. This thing, I compost. Compost if more than bigger. Do 30. But we don't really want to do the foods, fibers. I'm gonna do. Do we have any feet? Right, so the corpses then we could have used compost. I'm gonna put that as a case we get feature. Monster meat probably good compost. Don't really want a lot of these on the ship, but really important. Right, we're only really going to do bio. To be free of flares here. As soon as I say that, a whole bunch of asteroids come steaming in whenever he's in bed. When you unlock the ability to make energy rods and have the tier 2 generator, you can stay in one spot for weeks. I don't know if it's weeks, but I can't build it yet, but it is ready to go. I mean, rods, it's kind of weird because when you look at the generator, it's like this thing uses 0.0015 for 100 power, and this is 0.0029, so if it was 0.0030, it would be double. But of a rod, and that gives you 150. So it produces 50% more power, but it's using 50% more of a rod. What makes the rod again? Not that. We have got rods. This thing. I've got it making more if we go down below 3. So half an energium. I don't know. That comment is weak, so I don't think that's right. Half an energium makes 1 rod. But then But then that rod does last. I don't know, maybe it is. But it's only 0.15 of energems being used in. I mean, clearly it's better, but I don't really have enough rods either. But I will be going that way anyway, but I can't build this at the moment. Could make it better there, but yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, I'll unpause this, but I mean, I need 4 tech blocks, which I've got very little chance of getting at the moment. I don't have the metals. I don't know if they do these in order, but in case they do. 6. But I don't have the metals or the chips. What makes green chips? Blue chips there. Apart from the recycler, is it this thing? No. Bum 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 bum. Do the recycler and a unit them green chips, because out of those, out of everything, man, the game sucks for. This. Oh, it's this. Okay. Right, well, I've got it set to make 10 if it can, and the plate's 10, but it can't do it because I haven't got the resource. We haven't really been able to do much of the mining. We're either getting pushed out of the system or I got a drug side effect. Am I taking drugs? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't want to make more than 3 rods at the moment because I can't use them once this is built. But I had it yesterday. I broke the game because we had no energy and I couldn't get, and everything went offline. All the every unit, everything just stopped working. Go back and refocus, just trade my way, but I'm desperately. I mean, I don't think I'm going to get 4 blue blocks before this 3 energy runs out. Unless a ship comes to me or something. I am done. Booked. Extinct. There isn't any more in the system. We'd have to hyper jump over to here. Just hope there's some. I'm running out of time. I think I need to leave. We're not going to get this stuff as much as I want to. I don't have the time to sit here. Oh no, that's that destroyed. Oh wait, what? Oh, they destroyed it, didn't they? Oh, hang on, no, I've got 2 miners here. A wreck of one, maybe. Can't use rods. Can't make blue blocks. I ain't got enough energy and no ships are coming to trade me. Go, people. Go. I've got a couple saves to roll back to if needs be. I'm going to try and just see. I mean, I'm going to stop soon anyway. That may ask for too long. I mean, all these derelict ships would be good, but you don't really get energy from them. Maybe one. I can get over to Lupidor, but if that's got pirates or worse solar conditions, I'd have screwed. It's just snowballing. If I can't get the metals and the ice, I can't stay in one place long enough. I mean, we were up to 11 when I came. After we mined 9 here, which was pretty good, but then we came down here. Then we got down to like 6. But I couldn't stay in the system. We were getting smashed to bits. Jump. Wait, what? Come on, LG. Gone to bed. Gone to bed. Right. Bigger chance of hyperdrive breakdown. Come here first. Flammable ship, derelict ship. Great, but I ain't got the energy to stay there and do it. I think I'm gonna have to wind back. But even if I wind back, there's no energy. Oh god. This game. I just want to build. What's going on? Have to come. Got to do it again. Items, base. Fertilizer, plastic, nuts, and sit. I mean, it's if it was in it, I don't think I've got the time to stay.